Alright, I'm now streaming. I'm going to select Empire, and I'm going to announce in General. I've got to change.
Oh, you going with... What are you going with? Urban simulators or what?
Find out. Just going to post in the Discord, then already up. Right. Okay.
Oh, let's get going. Already up and I'm starting.
Are you ready, Net?
Give me a couple of secs.
I do love the power of I do love the power that the host has. It's just like, oh yeah, I can just kick people.
You like the power?
Oh, I love the power.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
It's not that
Let's
I
go.
I've just posted in. In fact, am I push to talk or am I? Yeah, no, I'm not push to talk. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I'm not push to talk. So I basically just announced in Discord that we were playing, and that's all. Because I want people to watch the stream. Because I haven't actually done a stream in a couple of days. Mainly because nobody watches them.
You all ready?
Yeah, we're good.
Starting it.
Okay, let's do the initial setup first.
So yeah, we're not playing the beta version, so we're playing the old build.
Now Flint is here too.
Who's that?
Hey, Flint, how you doing? Also, Flint, give me your opinion on the HFY I'm doing, specifically Chapter 15, because I put something batshit insane there.
Well, I'm currently driving right now.
Yeah, don't do that while driving. That's probably a good idea.
Hold up. Let me pull it up.
No, dude, it's all right. Just you don't need to do it while driving or anything. I didn't know.
I'll get you some feedback on it tonight.
Sure. Specifically Chapter 15. I want to try and fix everything up, and then hopefully next Thursday I'll put the first episode up on Reddit. And I like I said, I'm gonna be salty as fuck if people don't like it. Like it's gonna get narrated on the channel if it doesn't work.
Nice.
Okay, everybody ready? Should I...
Ready?
You did all your things, guys? I'm on
Yep.
Yeah, we're good. Now, I'm in a very strange place to start off with, but I'm not complaining.
Of course not. Never complain.
So how's everyone doing?
I'm good.
You good? You no longer got Russians and assholes trying to invade your country or whatever?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Ah, no. We're good with Russians.
You're not paying. It's okay. I mean, we're on Twitch. You don't need to. If they're paying you to do it, I completely understand. But no.
Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean they're not paying?
No, I mean, obviously the shit that was going down a couple of weeks ago, has it calmed down?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's good.
I said it's mostly internal struggle.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
At least that's what we're told.
Hmm.
System survey complete.
Ah, Flint, thank you very much for the bits.
You're welcome.
Invade someone. We've just started the game, but I will bear that in mind. I will look for Lockheed as soon as I can.
Thank you.
Because
I paid him to.
yeah, I got 1,000 bits on Twitch saying to invade someone, so that's exactly what I've got to do. So yeah, sorry if you're my neighbor.
Corporate chill.
Do realize I can start going full military.
Now, are you doing the whole ketchup talking shit or the Joe talking shit? Because there's a significant difference there.
Well, let's put it this way. You know I can match ketchup in terms of technology.
No, I don't think I know that. No.
Not. Well, mid-game, yes, but not in the fleet department too.
Well, I've just seen an ad on my stream for an anime of some kind. I want to know what it is. Also, Baseballer05, hello, welcome to the stream.
Net, did you turn on push to talk?
Anomaly found.
I don't have push to talk on. Would you like me to? It's unusual that I've got people actually responding to me on stream, that's all.
No problem.
I can change that, of course.
So, Net, what'd you do with your background? Did you get a green screen behind you finally?
I do. I have a green screen. Like, it's not the easiest to sort of fix, and I'm in a sort of a dark corner of my room, so it's not, you know, the situation isn't the best, but yeah, I basically got a green screen, you know, put it up, because, you know, it was either that or actually tidy my apartment a little bit, and I couldn't be bothered to do that, so I figured I'd buy a green screen instead.
There you go, the more practical reason.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You still need to get a hat or something because your head keeps flipping.
Yeah, that's mainly my headset. But yeah, you're probably right. I think I just need to light up the background a little bit more with an LED or something. But I you know, I mean, it's all right. It's not terrible or anything, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Construction complete.
So, how's y'all's days going?
Well, I basically just recorded a massive video, which will be going up later. Works a bit weird, because they're trying to force us back to the office, but it's like they're doing it selectively. So they want me to come back like on like one specific day every 2 weeks, but my manager immediately noticed and got slightly pissed with me that I immediately book a day's holiday on that day. So it's just a case of stalling him it's just a case of stalling him for as long as possible, and then like the day I come back is the day I quit. So we'll see what happens with that.
Nice. And then you fly over here.
I will fly over there eventually. I can't make any promises right now, though.
Well, a buddy of mine, he used to work in a bar. The bar closed down, and he got given the entire fucking contents of the bar.
Jesus.
So we are currently working. Yeah, no shit. We are currently working on renovating his basement into our own personal bar.
Damn. Well, that is... Fucking hell, that's generous. Yeah, something tells me my company's really not going to do that to me. Like, the moment they find out that I've basically been spending all of the working hours where I'm supposed to be working for them on the YouTube channel and other stuff, yeah, they are going to drop me like a hot potato. Like I think they suspect I'm up to something, but they don't know what.
System survey complete.
I mean, as long as you're still keeping your, your work up for them, they can't really bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the bare minimum. It's like I am productive at my job, and when I started, I was incredibly productive. But like that is dropped significantly, and now I am still productive at the job, but I only use it to sort of cover my tracks. So,
Gotcha.
so yeah, I mean, I can do it's basic like it's a little bit of data entry and some other stuff. It's a complicated, boring finance thing, but yeah, I'm able to get it done reasonably quick. So, at the end of the day, if they pay me, for a couple of hours to do this one task, and I get the task done anyway in like half an hour, does it really, is it really that much of a problem? I'm just collecting a paycheck at the end of the day. But yeah, but obviously, like being a millennial and all of that, I want to ideally keep the paychecks coming for as long as possible before I quit. But at the end of the day, if I have to go back into the office, I won't be able to continue the vids or anything. So, and even while I was there, I was doing like T-shirt designs and other things. So, I mean, the fact is, if they,
Construction complete.
yeah, so if I don't quit, it's likely they would probably drop me anyway. So I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, honestly,
I am gonna jump for now. I'm gonna swing and say hi.
I'll see you later, mate.
Bye bye.
Bye now.
You make enough
Oh, you're doing better with the streams as well, by the way. I forgot to mention. Well, you might not. Don't know if you can hear me. Oh yeah, Flint's gone. Yeah, Flint's a streamer as well. He basically just streams his truck rides, but honestly, it's kind of relaxing to look at. Like I didn't say he would be good at it.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, do you make enough money from the videos net to support yourself, or?
I do, but it's not the only thing I do. I do other things as well. But honestly, the videos has always been more, entertainment for me than anything else. But like, I'm not relying on it as a reliable source of income. Mainly because like YouTube can and will yeet the channel if they so choose. I mean, how many adpocalypses have we had? So, I mean, I'm cautious of that, but I do earn like a decent amount. I know most YouTubers are like, oh no, I'm not allowed to tell you how much I earn. I can. It's just it's very variable, and it's illogical in many ways. But I do make a decent bit of money from it. But I mainly just reinvest it in the channel and other stuff. I mean, I'm looking into getting like better background music for some of the vids because quite a lot of it I find is quite samey. So if I can get some better background music, that'd be great. But yeah, I do earn a little bit from it, but it's by no means a stretch of my entire income.
Yeah.
System survey complete.
Yeah, but all the same, I'm not taking it for granted or anything like that. Like I'm just happy to keep doing the vids, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm the high schooler I'm the American still in high school, so.
Yeah.
Still trying to find a career and all that stuff. I just want to do.
Yeah, but it's like it's not about sub count or anything like that. For the whole YouTube thing is you got to get the view counts.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's mainly because it's like a lot of my videos are sort of rewatched, and people have them on playlists. That's the only way I'm really able to I'm able to pull that kind of stuff in. So don't rely on it for sustainable income or anything like that. Like if anything, it makes my life slightly easier rather than anything else, rather than being a proper full income. So always have something else in the pan. I mean, I run a couple of websites and I do some trading on Amazon and stuff like that. So that's where the majority of my side hustle comes in. But this is, as I've always said, this is more, you know, because I enjoy doing it more than anything else.
Yeah, I need to find some ways to make some cash besides just a job.
Try out Redbubble if you can. Like, you can basically, like, if you do anything with art, or you know, you're semi decent at Photoshop or whatever, you can basically just put up a design, and it's basically you submit a design and you put it on t-shirts and shit and other kinds of merch, and they do all the selling and stuff, and you basically get a cut of all the earnings. So basically, while I was at my job, you know, not doing much, and while the managers were having, you know, like 4 or 5 bullshit meetings a day that are like 2 hours long or something, so we didn't actually have a manager around. Like, that's what I'd be doing. I'd basically just be, you know, using the work computers to make t-shirt designs, and I just stick them up on Redbubble and stuff, and that makes me a decent bit of money now. I haven't like posted stuff on there in years, but you know, that's always good. Like a little bit of extra cash in your pocket, and that will last, you know, forever. How long the sites keep running, realistically. Like I get a couple of, I say about average 30 to 40 pounds a month, like just from doing nothing. Like I've already done it, but you know, because people buy the t-shirts and all of that, I get the a percentage of the savings from that, or the sales. So give that a shot. Have a look at it if you want. I don't know if that's your thing or not, but there's always you know, other things you could do.
Yeah, I'm looking at possibly investing in some stocks for
Construction
long-term
complete.
investment. Like that.
I'd avoid investing in stocks to start out with. Have a look at funds if you can, because yeah, all the memes are about stocks. You know, it sounds great, it sounds awesome, but it requires a lot of knowledge, and even then, the professionals fuck up from time to time. But whereas with funds, it's sort of you're paying for some guy to invest in a bunch of different portfolios, and that's normally a bit safer, and that'll, you know, you can basically just leave it without worrying too much. I understand, like that's pretty lame as I know, because obviously you should be worrying about it, but you know, you can basically just leave it, and chances are it'll be fine. But like I said, you got to have the knowledge, because I mean, otherwise you will get eaten up by all these, you know. You got companies with AIs and all of that, and prediction algorithms. My brother works with one of them, and you got, you know, stock traders that short stocks and been doing this for years. So, you know, be careful with that kind of stuff. And you know, day trading is unlikely you'll make a quick buck day trading, but you definitely want to consider it for long-term sales. No, that's fair enough. I mean, you know, a couple of years ago, I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I was, you know, working various, you know, all sorts of jobs, but I basically just realised I just didn't want to work for anyone. I just wanted to do my own thing, so, you know, that's what I've done. I do a bit of everything, so in not knowing what you can do, you can always just do, you know, change it up, do whatever you feel like at the time. You don't need to stick with one thing for your entire life. I think there's a quote by Ricky Gervais that sort of covers that kind of stuff as well.
Right now, I'm really liking it, so that's probably what I'll end up doing.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Situation log updated. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Anomaly found. System survey complete.
So anyone want to be brave and tell everyone where they are?
Top left.
Top left? Oh, you're far away from me then. I'm bottom right.
Bottom right.
Yeah, you near me, Lockheed. Am I going to have to start churning out even more Corvettes than I already have?
System survey complete. Special project complete. Situation log updated.
Working now.
Situation log updated. Research complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Yeah.
How's everyone getting along?
Better than you now.
System survey complete. System survey complete. Evading hostile fleet. Construction complete. Anomaly found. Anomaly found. Situation log updated.
did make it. Well, an hour late. I didn't think I'd make it.
That's alright, you can enthusiastically cheer us on.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you playing on the beta?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll have to change it back. Why not?
We have a new guy.
An
It'll
alien
just be a
empire
second.
has established communications.
It appears to be 2 new people.
An alien empire has
One of
established
which isn't
communications.
playing.
Oh.
Heroes don't have the game, so yeah.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Colonization in progress. Construction complete.
Very quiet.
Yes, everyone's pretty focused on the game.
System survey complete.
I am, yeah, but it's the rollback is taking a while because it's 2.9 for some reason. That's bullshit
2.9?
right there. Yeah. Apparently, it says 1 more minute on the download.
Colony established. Special project complete.
Okay. For some reason it disconnected me.
Situation log updated.
I'm starting up the game.
Construction complete. System survey complete. System survey complete. Research complete.
Who's the host?
Situation log updated.
Okay. Okay, the one that I invented?
Oh, screw you.
I mean, I'm not into men. It says requesting hot join. What's the one near nobody?
Okay, so I know that like Andoran Pack, the Free Republic, and Underworld is right next to.
Please avoid the Free Saran Republic, because that's next to me. Also, that means I now know where Lockheed is, so I appreciate that.
A quadruple agent. What about you, Wet Tent? Who's near you?
No one so far.
Well, next to him are the two empires that I mean, now at least know that those two gotta be Net's problem, not mine.
Oh no, only one problem so far. At least for now. Who knows, I might end up teaming up with one of them.
I'll be here in 3 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. You said the
Play back
Free
in a few
Saurian
minutes.
Republic is nearby you?
Yeah, I'm about to probably fight a war with them, so...
What about the Bibaki Independent Confederation?
Don't know where they are.
Any of you?
No.
Okay. We can see. It says game synchronizing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one is gonna be easy. I set the devices.
We just demolish it.
Well, it's like we had a noob in the game who wasn't trying to go for it.
Lockheed, you have to start it up. Okay.
And we're waiting on Lord City
Yeah. Oh yes, lovely. Oh, that's retarded.
What?
They're anglers and they're on a desert world. That's stupid. I don't see why that. Oh shit! And you can't remove anglers. That's retarded.
Maybe they're just so good they dried up the seas and shit.
Well, no, but I still have agriculture districts, so it literally gives me nothing. But at least they are my kind of governing ethics. Except for the authority, they believe in democracy and other such bullshit.
Oh, you might be able to change it in time.
Yeah, I will. But unfortunately, Anglers is one of those permanent civics.
You rolled out of which is far worse than
I mean, just try and uplift another civ and make that your main species.
Well, I mean, I'm xenophobic.
Ah.
So, that means my favorite thing available, some slavery. With enough slavery, all things are possible.
Sure, bruh. Just remember, we call them interns.
Maybe. No, but this is democratic slavery.
Oh, I don't bother with all of that. I just put the laughter in manslaughter.
I'm not saying I'm complaining about convocation. It's gonna be kind of.
Oh, it's only 13 years in the game? I thought it would be much further on in.
I mean, if you would have turned up, yeah, I would have went with the crisis far earlier.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. I'm surprised I made it myself. I was having to move some boxes. My family's moving in a couple months. We're renovating the house and we had to move some boxes around over there to so that the workers could install some piping. No. I live with my parents, so we're moving houses. My yeah.
I forgot you are the
Gosh, with all these slurs, this is just slander.
That's not slander. This is the truth.
Well, first of all, I at least have a job.
Well, I have a job as well.
Well, you're just deficient is your problem.
What do you mean I'm deficient? I'm actually doing quite well for myself.
Hey, I'm just
You literally just had a civil war or civil unrest.
No, I'm saying that you're almost a wizard.
Oh, screw you. Just that, as far as I'm concerned, it's a very strange chain of events that led me to this path.
Now that's alright, you just gotta find, like, Pokimane on Twitch or whatever and, like, donate $600, then she'll definitely notice you.
I may be not a chauvinist, like, ketchup here, but I'm no simp.
Well, personally, it's more than a chauvinist. Like, I'm in a spiritual battle with the ghost of Muhammad for the title of Master of Misogyny.
I mean, remember what I told you, the Tlilaxu. This is...
Indeed.
Give him a thing. Is he... He's the one missing out on such a
Oh, wait, I forgot. My people are on a desert planet and they're aquatic.
I know you're in that Tlilaxu. I'm not sure what kind of a planet they were from, but I'm pretty sure they were kind of aquatic on a desert planet.
You know, at this point, I'm probably just... I don't know. If I get terraforming tech, I'll probably just, like, switch the habitability preference and everything. To be robot. To, aquatic. Probably.
So you're back? He said 3 minutes. And you're quite quiet for me. Let me turn you up.
Okay, no. I'm gonna have to switch an empire. This is shit. Because it's aquatic, I still get all the negatives of not being on a wet one.
What, you gonna...
I'm swapping empires.
Okay,
This
leave us enjoy.
Yeah, no, that's a bit too much. Having minus 20 habitability and minus 15%, what is it? Housing permanently? No.
Hey, I'm about to face some serious geopolitical issues here. I need to deal with the Commonwealth of Man, with the Free Southern Republic, and the freaking Crusaders.
What kind of situation is the Commonwealth of Man in?
They are bordering me, and I closed them off.
So are they trapped?
Yes.
How powerful are the Crusaders?
Well, they should be right next to the other guy. Right next to Net.
Oh yeah. See, I don't get why you're allowed to have
Also, they are void dwellers, from what I understand.
oh, void dwellers, that's pretty cringe.
I mean, Wet is going for void dwellers.
Exactly. Pretty cringe.
Cringe. What about the Tarasi Empire?
Never seen them.
Anybody else?
Wet is on.
Wet tent. What about the Assembly of Haspelvimina?
I have no idea who they are.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll see at least. They have the highest tech.
For the moment?
Yeah. Well, of the AI empires. You're the one who has to press start. Okay.
Sort it out. I'm just waiting for the other guy.
Oh shit, there's a criminal syndicate that's in a federation right next to me.
Well, you can deal with them. That's not a problem.
Yeah. Oh, that's why. Oh, I've not done this before.
Wait, what happened?
Ah, these people are clones.
Oh! Wow. That's interesting. You never played clones before.
I have before. It's just I normally wouldn't play them in any sort of multiplayer.
Why? Is it because they're OP?
Well, partially that, and it's like they go really fast.
There are people who get 30k fleet power by year 30 with clone army.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Okay, we're gonna have to gear up to fight a bunch of clones, guys.
Gosh, man, this is very clonophobic.
What is it? We cannot have our clone empire, so the clone dynasty must die.
Technically, it's a democracy.
Oh, it's a clone democracy. See? They clone themselves and they believe they each one have a proper soul. We know
All the clones are equal.
they all share the same soul. You see, this abomination cannot stand. It's not like I have a problem with it, I'm a materialist.
Well, we are fanatic egalitarian. Ooh, with meritocratic, that's plus 20% specialist output from the top, and then what is it?
Oh my fucking god, this is gonna be... Oh my fucking god, this is gonna be horrible.
And then on top of the clone ascendant, that's like what, 10 or 15% more specialist output?
Shut up already.
Yes.
Please.
With some people I can invade right next to me.
Who can you invade them?
There's a, I think this is a common ground federation that is right next to me.
Well, say something in a chat, bro. You're missing out.
Where is Eggman?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. We can carry on then.
And wait for you.
Good? You're in game?
Yeah, you said you were going to be away. Yeah, for a few minutes. You didn't say anything.
Oh my god.
Research complete.
So yeah, Eggman. Remember I told you about the guy who rolled out the 1 million fleet power by year 200?
Oh, yeah.
25? He's with us. And he's playing probably one of the most OP faction right now.
Yeah, so if you meet him, you need to declare war on him as quickly as possible, because that's definitely a good idea.
No. If you meet him, just submit. You will be a merciful ruler, don't worry about it.
Ugh.
Okay.
System
Some
survey
might say the most merciful.
Yeah, don't buy it.
survey complete.
That's bullshit.
But then, who would be the most merciful ruler?
That would definitely be me, I'm sure.
Oh, screw you! I
You
would
know-
be the most merciful
It does
ruler.
not sound like you would be the most merciful ruler.
Who, me? I absolutely am. I mean, I only really go for those that are absolutely asking to be invaded. So, basically
In
Joe,
other words,
and occasionally
if I
Ketchup.
were to enjoy-
No, not with,
If I were to join
not
you,
successfully.
it would probably go to me.
I mean, it's entirely possible. I mean, like,
I hate
I like to bluster and you know talk shit a lot, but to be honest, I'm not usually that aggressive. Is only when I feel like the fight is inevitable, I might as well turn it to on my advantage. So, you know, I will admit I've tried to wage war on Ketchup once or twice before. Like before he tries waging war on me, that hasn't always been successful. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's never been successful. But you know, it's got to be in the right situation.
The only downside is, unfortunately, I can't enslave these people next to me. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to give them rights and other bullshit.
It just
like that.
sounds to me like you're not trying hard enough.
I know, that's the problem. But, fanatic egalitarian xenophile.
Oof.
How about you suppress some factions, man?
That's a waste of influence. The resources would be put better to conquering these people. To bring democracy.
No. Liberating this people.
Yes, liberating these savages from their disgusting, heinous ways.
Why am I friends with you people?
Construction
That's a
complete.
great question that I cannot give you an answer to.
Construction complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Dude, do you not know how to use this guy? I'm pretty good stuff, so it's kind of sad watching him.
Special project complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Spaceport under attack. Situation log updated. Research complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
What's the AI difficulty set at? Oh, that's easy.
Huh?
I said that's easy.
With the skill.
Oh, that's super easy.
Research complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Situation log updated. Construction complete. Anomaly found. An alien empire has established communications. Construction complete. System survey complete. An alien empire has established communications. Construction complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Research complete. Construction complete. Situation log updated. System survey complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Special project complete. Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. Research complete. System survey complete. An alien empire has established communications.
Is it that intense of a game that everyone just has to go silent?
It just happens.
There's different times.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is whatever. You know what I mean.
I really don't.
Communicative. That's the word.
Yeah. At any stage of the game, everyone sort of knows what they're doing, and they're doing all this kind of stuff. And it's only, you know, when we start clashing, can we say, "Oh yeah, shit's going down here," you know, and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could just be chatting shit for the stream, but you know, I don't want to. Like, I just did a really, really long video. I don't want to. I don't want to talk that much. It's weird.
What'd you do?
I've done. I will admit, it's another choose your own adventure. It's it's looking to be around the 3-hour mark, I think, from what I can see. I did separate recordings, so it might just be jumbled up. But I did deliberately try and make it a long one because I've done a few shorter videos as recently because I've just been going through the top-rated HFYs, and all of them are super short. So yeah, I just did a really long video. So definitely a couple of hours.
Have you heard of the story? It's on 4chan. The Cold Shoulder. It's a
I haven't.
Warhammer 40k thing. You
No,
should search it up.
I don't think I've done too much 40k stuff, and I'm genuinely worried about doing that because like I did think about doing some fan fiction, but I did hear some like unconfirmed rumors that like the lawyers got involved for that one because of the way Games Workshop is acting at the moment. So I'm a little bit tentative about going for 40k and stuff, but you know, if it's a good story, I'll absolutely pick it up.
Oh yeah, because there's only one channel that I've seen did it on YouTube, and they only did like 2/3 of it, so there's no conclusion.
Oh, I'll
and
do the
it's
entire
on
thing.
Text-to-speech voice.
Oh, fuck that.
So-
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you able to send it to me? Like, I'm not saying like I won't do
I
it.
don't know where it is on 4chan because I didn't read it myself. I just know it from the.
I could probably
YouTube.
find it on 1D4chan then.
Yeah, that
'Cause that's-
might be. I can send you the link
yeah.
to the first video.
I was gonna say I don't want to have to resort to choose your own adventures like all the time, and I don't. But you know, I guess I'm gonna be.
I like. It's very obviously just it's like a comedic thing. Like,
Yeah.
well, there's a Tyranid hive mind named Becky that's bent on eating some Sisters of Battle because they called her a fat bitch, and it's other things like that.
Construction complete. Hostile fleet detected.
2 hours and 24 minutes to test.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Hostile fleet detected. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Man, I hate Criminal Syndicate so much.
Found one.
It spawned right next to me.
Fuck yeah.
But that also means it spawned right next to me. So if I can build up fast enough, but also another problem is it's in a federation.
Oh no way.
Yeah.
You
So
got a
if
slight
I
problem on your hands.
yes, so if I can just because they're all three right next to each other, and the Criminal Syndicate only has 2 planets, so if I can take the 2 planets and the homeworlds of the other 2, then it's crippled. But I just need alloys. All the alloys in the galaxy. I need them. But the problem is I can't get enough minerals.
You need to get a soundboard.
Why?
I can make so many people look
Colonization in progress.
Here's a thing that happened a couple of days ago. Got a letter, handwritten letter from Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, is it long enough for me to narrate on the channel?
Oh
Oh shit! As the do you know? Does anyone know if the Chris Chan stuff has come out? That I really
don't
want.
think so.
Shit.
Maybe. It may have. Well, I've not seen anything about it, so I'd assume no. No, the Jehovah's Witnesses are weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I've heard stories from America, and I just pray that they're different in Sweden.
Well, the Jehovah's Witnesses are even like all the other Christian denominations say, no, they're just a cult.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there may be a lot of differences, but we all agree that these people are creepy. Another, like, one of the things they believe is there's only a certain number of people that go to heaven. And the weird thing about it is
Wait.
there's more Jehovah's Witnesses than are supposedly people that are allowed to go to heaven. That's the strange thing.
So wait, God is meant to be omnipotent, but it's like, oh, sorry, shit, guys, can't make any more room for you guys. You know, it's not possible.
Apparently.
It's more of along the lines. Yeah, you see, you weren't biased enough.
Hmm.
Well, no, they believe that there's a limit to the amount of people that can go to heaven.
Construction complete.
Dude, that shit
Base
sucks.
lost.
That shit sucks. All they said in the letter was like, hey, you should come to one of our hearings or our education sessions and learn about the Lord and Savior.
I mean, they're even worse than the Mormons, and the Mormons have magic underwear.
System survey complete.
It still saddens me though that shit, the letter was handwritten, and like, we're like being sent to me is completely random. So there's probably one person who has written like 100 letters over a weekend.
Station.
That's just fucking terrible.
I mean, there's worse things that they could be doing.
Hmm.
Yes, there sure is.
Alright, gotta go.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Ah, see that, man.
No.
That's it.
Research complete. Colony established. Construction complete.
I'm gonna commit so many war crimes on these people. So many war crimes.
Ah, who wants to play War Crime Bingo?
Unfortunately, I can't have slavery. But it will solve the population limitations.
What What tiles have you covered so far?
Well, I mean,
Protected.
my people are clones designed specifically for war, so that's pretty war criming right there.
That's probably breaching some law.
Yeah.
I'm working on the row with the indentured servitude at the bottom.
Beast.
Looking to do what's it called? The worst bombardment stance on a fellow neighbor.
Oh, indiscriminate? Ah, that's the fault for me.
Research
Yeah.
complete.
Well, no, the worst is Armageddon bombardment.
Ooh. Oh, I've definitely got to try
But
that one
only,
out.
But only extermination ones are capable of using it. And, like, there's the percussive terraforming strategy, it just takes forever. Because you have to kill all the pops on the planet with the Armageddon bombardment. And then it turns the world into a tomb world. And if you start with the post-apocalyptic origin, you can inhabit them real easy.
Hmm.
Destroyers, let's go.
Yes, I'm just currently limited by my population, planet amount. That's what's really holding me back.
Dude, I'm playing Habitats.
Oh, cringe.
I want to try it out, right?
But I don't like habitats. I disapprove.
Research complete.
You find it extraordinarily cringe that I play such a strategy.
Yeah,
100%.
giga cringe. There's never been more cringe. Well, yes, there has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're pushing things, are we?
Yeah. We do a little bit of exaggerating.
Of course.
Construction complete. Hostile fleet detected.
Mixed economy? I don't need that. Take the clothes away from the children. They don't need it. Well, actually, there is no children.
Take the clothes away from the children. I think we're turning the Twitch stream a bit R-rated here.
Well then, this is a Vosh approved message. Ah, the traders have come to say hello.
Hostile fleet detected.
Finally got hydroponics base.
Enemy troops landing.
Range not starting with hydroponics base? Couldn't be me. Habitats, let's
Planet
go.
lost to
What can I
invaders.
say?
You're still cringe. I am Patrick Based Man.
No, not based, man.
In me.
Oh.
Yeah, the criminal syndicate is 3 worlds now. It's probably cheaper to just take the planets than actually try to link it up.
Station engaged. Incoming transmission. Research complete.
The criminals want to be friends. This is an unacceptable state. They must die. Very violent deaths. Indeed. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Well, I don't see any volatile modes. I need them badly.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Tiger King got sent to prison for 21 years.
What, again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the original guy, yeah. Yeah, that happened quite a while ago.
Well, no, he finally got sentenced. He was in holding, and now the court dates happen. So he's getting 21 years in prison.
Oh, damn.
I mean,
like, out of all of them, he wasn't even the worst guy. Like, there was the guy that screwed him. Like, he is definitely an even bigger piece of shit.
Like, he only hired somebody to kill her. He didn't kill her.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, that's batshit insane.
Research complete.
And, didn't they find her husband, like, last month, and he had been hiding in Puerto Rico or something?
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it was one of those tiny Latin American countries nobody cares about.
Yeah. I think Costa Rica's meant to be the alright one.
Yeah. I mean, but really, none of those are particularly... Like, the only important part in the history book is that time some banana companies took them over.
It was completely bananas.
Indeed.
Oh. Terrible, terrible.
Construction complete.
gosh. I hate these criminals so much. Soon my vengeance will be upon them. Still, it takes 2,000 alloys to make a fleet, which is annoying. What's y'all's alloy production?
57.
Ships operating
52. Though I'm at war.
71, but it's rising. My main limiting factor is minerals, as usual. Must make more to burn them.
research complete. Incoming transmission. Research complete.
To find a guy over.
Hostile fleet detected.
If you haven't found the spiritualist fallen empires yet, does it still say that it's Ode?
What?
Does it say it's a holy world and you haven't found the fallen empire yet that owns the holy world?
They usually have weird names for the planets.
Yeah, they have weird names. And then they'll have a modifier that says Holy World.
I'm safe for now.
Oh, did you not know that?
No.
Cringe? Noob?
Noob. Only the second best in the session. Cringe.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, we won't see because I'm playing Habitats.
Hopefully 4,000 fleet power will be enough to kill them.
Research complete.
At least I get clone armies this early in the game.
underlining text right now.
I unfortunately can't. All I know is war. War never changes. Jet, I just realized something. Because of the criminal syndicate, that means its Federation members are going to have just spammed those, what is it, the buildings that provide enforcers, which means they're going to be absolute hell to try to invade.
Awesome. That's what I said.
Research complete.
Oh, there's primitives over there. Oh wait, I forgot. My empire is a wuss.
And that's a war won. Excellent. And I got some turf out of it.
What's your fleet power?
Not as well as it should be. A couple of K. The trouble is, it's hard to focus on, you know, getting your other worlds up while you're, you know, while you're in the middle of a war.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for the most part, I think just my population caught up, so no real damage. And I got a habitable world over it.
Research complete.
I mean, if I can do it right, my population will probably double, if not triple.
Double, if not triple. What the fuck are you talking
Because there's a federation.
Oh, yeah, right.
The three worlds are right next to each other, and they all have like 40 or 50. I think it's 50 by this point.
Wait. All worlds benefit from the homeworld buffs. Oh my god.
Well, no, because it's a common ground.
Yeah, but it's each empire, right?
Yeah.
And it's their it's each empire's capital.
Yeah.
Yeah. That means that they'll get like the bonuses for it being a capital. Amenity, stability.
Well, no, once I conquer them.
No, yeah, exactly, yeah, but they'll have grown more by the time.
Yeah. Just a little bit of war solves everything.
It's the smallest amount.
Just harm relations with all of them and declare rivalries. Nothing wrong with that. All of my... Oh yeah, and because they're all clones, they all have... The ships have plus 25% fire rate, minus 10% upkeep.
Research complete.
Let's see... 2 of them are pathetic and 1 of them is inferior.
Construction complete.
Oh, shit. I could have gotten more, or well, saved some of my influence. I forgot to swap to belligerent. But whatever.
Colonization in progress.
Gotta be fucking with me. God damn it.
What's up?
Of course. Because I had because the AI had established Federation association status, and I didn't know, and I had to break it. That gives it 10-year peace treaty with these faggots.
Oy, oy, oy.
Just build up and lay as many claims as you can in the meantime. I mean, the war's not over, it's just been delayed.
But I could get it's significant economic potential lost.
Gudge State. Is that one of you?
No.
No. I just thought it'd be something, like one of the names you guys would have come up with.
Anomaly found. Survey complete. Research complete. Construction complete. Debris analyzed.
Finally, I got a clone soldier ascendant.
Research complete.
Lakich, you broke up for me a lot there. I couldn't really hear what you said. And I've got you turned up real high on Discord.
I think he's speaking Russian.
Yep.
I recognize it.
You better not be drawing up plans for Ukraine over there.
Oh, you have no idea. This guy is a die-hard Russian nationalist.
Yep.
Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, Ukraine is just one of those fictional countries, like any of the African ones, and Belgium.
Construction
Yeah, I mean, we just so
And Belgium.
Well, no, Belgium is literally a fictional country invented by the English as a buffer state between the French and Germans.
How many players do people have?
3, but that's because I'm a clone army.
Oh, damn. Like, I thought I was, you know, I just wasn't getting any, but no, I've got 6. But I did take 2 from a nearby empire. No. It's just like, I feel like normally in our games we usually get more worlds, but maybe it's just the settings here.
Construction complete.
I mean, like, I'm right on the edge, so I just didn't know if it was me or not. How are people doing with precursors?
I got Cypress.
So have I, but I haven't got much with them, unfortunately, and I'm a machine empire, so it'd be great for me. How many insights you got?
How many insights?
Hello, Joe.
Yeah.
Whoa.
JoJo Power Rangers.
I got 3 out of 6.
Damn, I've only got 1.
Are you guys playing 3.3 perchance?
No,
Not the new one.
Oh. That's not very adventurous of you.
It's because we have a new person.
Oh, fair enough. I'm assuming that's Eggman.
Indeed.
Sorry.
Hi.
Oh, Tomo's here. Hey, Tomo. That was certainly interesting, Tomo.
Yeah. How's the game going? Also, shut up, Joe.
Okay.
Only acceptable response when hearing Joe talk.
Like you're much better, Ketchup.
Shut up, Joe.
Oh dear. I do not have the energy to manage a fucking civil war here.
Nah, it's not Civil War.
what happened? How did you go?
Nothing. That
Oh,
it's
you mean the
just- I'm
yeah.
just kidding. I'm not angry at Joe.
oh
What
no.
happened? Did you win?
Research
Huh?
complete.
No one won.
No, the other person we were playing with had to leave, so we stopped.
Yeah.
But let's put it this way: I was playing as Russia, right?
Wait, are you guys streaming?
Complete.
I am.
Yeah.
Then it's illegal for us to be here. Bye, Joe.
It's not illegal for you to be here. Why is it illegal for you to be here?
What the? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, good point.
Wait, what?
Nothing's going on in
Tomo
particular.
said it's illegal for us to be here because of the whole no interrupting gaming rule.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
We want people to leave.
Yeah.
However, if I were to hot join, that wouldn't be a problem.
I mean, no, that rule is only applied to the people who we want to leave.
Yeah. Like usually people are right on their understanding and all that stuff, but you know, in some cases where we need to politely ask someone to leave, we cite that rule.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Anyway, are there any AIs that you guys wouldn't mind me hot joining as?
I mean, you can join the Free Strong Republic, but only because I'm at war with them. And I'd rather make it easier for them. No, I'm kidding.
If I join, I'd probably try to make peace with you.
If you join, I would still wage war on you. No.
Make peace as in just surrender everything.
Yeah. I mean, I've already taken inhabitable worlds from them.
Not surrender everything, but definitely give up concessions for peace, so I can get my bearings as to what the fuck is going on.
But no, I would. Joking aside, I would take another one.
Fair enough. Anyway, as you were saying with the whole Civ game, thing, right? I was playing as Russia, and both Brazil and Japan independently performed acts of war against me. Japan by performing a surprise attack.
Oh, Japan! Never heard that one before. Surprise attacks from Japan.
On Russia as well, which actually did happen.
Yeah.
And Brazil, for some reason, who were on the same continent as me, who declared war on a city-state I was suzerain of.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I
Yeah.
crushed both of them, nice single-handedly.
Well done. The Aeolians just
While only
blew themselves up.
While only 2, maybe 3 of my 5 cities were actually producing units at all, and for the most part, I was not producing units. I was building religious buildings. Because let's just say, whenever I play a game, I always find a way to balk things.
It wouldn't be fun if you didn't.
For example, Russia has a holy site that's cheaper and easier to build, and it gets a special with the right religious pantheon tenant, you can make it so that your holy sites have insane, adjacency bonuses, as in bonuses for what tiles are around them. For example, Dance of the Aurora gives +1 faith per, as an adjacency bonus per tundra tile next to it. I'm playing as Russia, and the game always puts nations in areas that they favour. Russia always favours colder tundra-like areas. So anyway, yeah. I didn't get much tundra, but what I did get allowed me to get a 7 adjacency bonus, which I then used a policy slot to double to 14 faith, and then used a religious tenant to also make that production as well, and then I used a scientist to make that science as well. So I was producing. I was from one holy site. I was producing, and those of you who've played Civ get these numbers: 14 faith, 14 science, and 14 production as an adjacency bonus.
It's been a while since I played Civ, but that does sound pretty good.
It's basically an entire city's worth of production by itself.
I was going to say, I do need to pick it up again at some point, Civ. I've just bought a load of games recently. I barely have enough time to play them, like, just casually and shit. So, I mean,
yeah. Speaking of games, I know you guys aren't playing 3.3 right now, but have any of you played 3.3?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a surprising number of people complaining about the whole fact that Unity is good now. But
I think it's more so that you can't have wide, high-tech empires, which is what I like.
You
Well,
can. It's just you need to be. It's just you need a high. You need a decent proportion of your empire working science jobs. Instead of having one planet, instead of having like 30 planets with 1 science building each, you're going to need 30 planets with 3 science buildings each to make the same as empire with 5 planets with, say, 2 science buildings each. That's not official numbers, but it's giving you a rough idea of how it's going to work there. And by science, I mean like tech output, not like technology researched, not research points.
Montu did a video on the update, and he concluded that you playing wide is still meta, as the debuffs are not high enough.
He actually himself said they should have gone further.
Yes. Which I'm all for.
Because it would literally take 1,000 planets for you to start seeing seeing any actual, debuff that can't be offset by sheer force of numbers.
Research complete.
Which is exactly what you have when you play wide.
But high number go up always good.
Exactly.
No, but think about it, the wider your empire, the more likely it's supposed to be that you're not supposed to be able to control it. That's the entire point.
That's
of this
cringe.
new update.
They've obviously... That means violence is not being applied enough. That's the only reason.
And then if you want to go wide, you should play authoritarian styles. Imperialist, oligarchical.
That's the problem.
Not,
That's the
not fucking megacorp democracy, that kind of shit.
Bro, Hive
Well,
Mind
I mean-
Torpedo in the new.
Yeah, Hive Mind OP.
Which
Hive Mind is very
nice
good.
change.
Machine Empire is also good, but Machine Empire's always been good.
No, because it has increased negatives for going over the admin cap. So, machine cringe now.
Hive Mind good though, and
Yeah.
also,
Nobody's saying no to Hive Mind.
also,
Construction complete.
trade union now also good, especially if you've got a high trade value empire.
What, trade union? Good. Fuck. What is this?
Trade policy. you know the trading policy it unlocks.
Yeah.
They haven't changed it, so you still get consumer goods and unity from it.
Huh.
They're probably not going to change it.
It's balked because for example, say you make, say you have say 10 planets and you make, let's say around 4,000 trade value. It's doable. It's doable.
Are you almost loaded in, Joe?
Oh, give me a second. I had to switch some settings on it because it was loading 3.3.
Wow. Maybe it'll be a good idea to pause for a little bit so Joe can come in and so I can pee. I'd really like to do that.
I do as well, and I gotta turn the heater on.
Now, how on earth do I turn ads on Twitch? I have no idea.
Anyway, I was gonna say, right, so that 4,000 trade value empire, right, with the trade union policy, as it is now, you'd make 2,000 energy credits, 1,000 consumer goods, and 1,000 unity, right? And because you don't need to worry about making unity because of the trade union policy, because it uses 1,000 unity, which is powerful, you can literally just pump all of those consumer goods into research. With 100 consumer goods is going to get you pretty fucking far on research. Considering each research building has base, well, each researcher, I think it's like, what, like base cost of 4 consumer goods per researcher job or something like that. That's base cost, right? Quite often that cost will go down rather than up as time goes by. Because you'll unlock you'll research new tags or get new traditions or unlock new policies that will reduce the upkeep, right?
I'm back.
Yeah, I was just explaining to them just how fucking broken the whole trade union thing is anyway, right?
Yeah.
Basically, 4,000... Basically, imagine you have an empire with 4,000 trade value, right? Because I'm explaining this to you now. 2,000...
I know. I know
Yeah,
the conversion numbers.
And think about it. All of that 1,000 consumer goods that you'd be producing, right? You could put straight into research, allowing you to have insane numbers of research.
Yeah,
so
and
a
also
high trade
with
value
the,
empire in a trade union is basically going to have basically impunity with which to build research.
and I guess it also makes the tributary subject status more useful.
What's that do?
They have to give you, it's 25% of their energy and minerals, but they're not dragged into any of your wars.
That could be useful, yeah, because that gives you a permanent peaceful trading partner that's not likely to be attacked.
But mega corporations can't do that. Mega corporations have subsidiaries, which give 25% of the energy that they produce, and I think they get free like trade agreements with them.
The only thing I will say, right, is at least with that, you don't. All I'm going to say is, right, at least with megacorps, you can actually make the trade unions. I kind of wish trade unions would be available for trade empires as well as megacorps. Because
I think you can now if you go down mercantile traditions.
I still don't think you can do it, unfortunately.
I think you can because they add. Well, I'm talking about the new update. Because in the new update, they allowed any nation that or any empire that completes the discovery tradition now has the ability to form a technocracy federation.
Oh yeah. I'll be honest, right? Both the technological federation, both the research initiative, I believe it's called, or something, and the trade union are now both very powerful.
They've always been very powerful.
But the trade union is now even more powerful, and technocracy is now powerful again.
Yeah.
Now I'd say they're honestly probably about equal at this point. With the trade union policy maybe tipping it in the favour of the trade union. Because let's be honest, who doesn't want to have an insane amount of consumer goods in Unity?
Yeah.
Let's be honest, intentionally or not, most of your energy credits, if you're not playing Hive Mind, well, do Hive Minds have trade value?
No.
Anyway, okay, so let's be honest, most of your energy credits, if you're playing any empire other than Hive Mind or Machine Empire, most of your trade value is going to come, but most of your energy is going to come from trade value.
Well, Dyson spheres.
That's late game.
Not if you're fast enough.
Not if you're using technocracy and is able to push it out by year 55.
Perfect. Alright, I'm about to... Sorry. About to join...
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
And I'm requesting hot join.
Oh, good timing.
Okay. Don't choose not the Grunge State Kaminari Syndicate or the Saigon Blessed Foundation. None of those three.
Oh, I see the Grudge State.
Are they literally called the Grudge State?
Yeah. It's one of the preset names for aquatics. Or Gudge, not the Grudge. Gudge.
You'll know it when you see it.
Because Grudge State makes it sound like it's always out for revenge.
Was it like the Doors from Warhammer or something like that? I don't know. I still need to get that game. The Steam sale's on, but it's like there's never been a turn.
Grudge. Nah, think about it. What does grudge mean?
Yeah, I know what grudge means, but I was talking about the Dwarven Book of Grudges from Warhammer. It doesn't matter. But yeah.
Well, the dwarves don't exist anymore.
Yeah, no, that's not surprising.
You said not.
Oh, you're talking about the Snow White thing? Oh, fucking hell.
No, No, I'm talking. What Snow White thing? I'm talking about in Warhammer, the dwarves don't exist because random Tyranid swarm came and ate all of them.
Oh, you were talking about 40k. I was talking about Warhammer Fantasy, but no. Snow White, because basically Peter Dinklage, like, he made a complaint. He's like, oh, how dare they have dwarves in Snow White, even though it's part of the fucking thing. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. So they are no longer casting dwarves. So I've got to imagine that other dwarf actors are got to be pissed at this guy. Like, and I think he made a comment about not wanting to play a leprechaun, whereas obviously the other famous dwarf actor Warwick Davis has played the leprechaun in the Leprechaun films. So it's interesting, but no, I thought it was a reference to that.
Wait, so you told me you just told me Peter Dinklage was an unnecessary arsehole, is what you're saying.
He was an unnecessary arsehole because he basically had to go with it. He's also blaming the reason why Game of Thrones wasn't popular, because people were, like, racist or whatever. It's like, no, it's because the script was shit. Well, what was I going to say? But yeah, he basically complained that, they shouldn't be dwarves in Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. So Disney said, oh no, we're so sorry, Mr. Smallman. We've gotten rid of them.
What?
So yeah.
What on earth are these borders? I went to Commonwealth of Man. What the fuck are these borders? Are we at war, or are these borders just shit?
Yeah, Human Star Conqueror, I think he's waged war on them.
Yeah. That's Lockheed's doing right there.
Wait, Lockheed, are we at war?
No, we're not.
You should probably change that.
Would be fun though.
No, I do not wish to go to war with. In fact, I have 1,000 influence. What?
It's because you're probably stuck
in.
somewhere.
Boxed in. Yes, I am. But I'm boxed in with a size 17 Continental and just outside, but still technically boxed in.
Let me know when you want to play.
25 Gaia. Not yet. I'm actually going to reform my government because I don't want to be. I don't want to be the Commonwealth of Man.
The Commonwealth of Man is based and red
You went for the Commonwealth of Man.
Well, no one said not to.
That's just a standard. Lockheed always tries to attack the Commonwealth of Man to varying degrees. What?
Oh.
It says It says desynchronized. What?
Did you
somebody
quit?
Oh.
Oh, is he backing out and picking another one?
Oh my god.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I just got lagged.
Ah, okay. Oh, this seems to be alright now.
Okay.
I'm trying to reform government, and I was frozen when you guys played it. Can you please give me a fucking second?
Okay. Chill.
Sorry, I'm just getting a bit annoyed, because I literally just got in, and all of a sudden, get frozen while you're trying to do something, and then have stuff happen.
It happens. It's just start a game blues.
Isn't Joe forced to like rejoin because it desynced?
Yo, I told you to go for Free Sovereign Republic.
I'm currently waging war against them and taking their shit.
And honestly, no offense, but Net is more terrifying.
See, Lucky? That's what I tell you.
I say that's because he plays Machine.
I don't always play Machine, but...
Why did I have to be xenophobic? Can I just ask?
The Commonwealth of Man is always xenophobic, fanatic militarists.
Lockheed?
Yes. I'm listening.
Oh, we're in a peace treaty. Oh, I was gonna say, please could you declare war on me to try and turn my beliefs similar to yours. That's what I was gonna say.
Why don't you just be his vassal?
I'm gonna turn you into a subsidiary.
I don't want to be subsidiary, but I want to be similar to you, because I don't want King Xenophobe.
Oh, it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna turn you into a subsidiary. You will pay your taxes, motherfucker.
Well, what the fuck do I gain from being your subsidiary?
Nothing.
You're still able to play the game. You don't get destroyed. You don't get kicked out. I'm like you know what I mean. Like you don't lose if you're in that bad a position. But when
It's not I'm in a bad position. It's I don't want to be xenophobic anymore.
Let's put it this way.
just roll with it.
Just
Joe,
roll with it, man.
The moment you chose the Commonwealth of Man, you really, really screwed up my, let's put it this way, imperial ambitions.
It's not like I had much of a fucking choice. Everything else was either.
Chill,
was
for
either-
God's sake.
I was
Just work out what your next moves are, and let's just play. I mean, it doesn't matter if you picked an empire you don't normally play. Just roll with it, experience it, and pick something else next time.
Don't worry, Joe.
played the Commonwealth of Time. I've played the Commonwealth of Man twice before. Both times I was in a similar position as I am now, and both times I got my ass handed to me because I couldn't do shit.
Do you want to
Yeah,
back
it's not
out and just do something different?
No, it's too late for that.
Okay.
Alright.
Then, are we ready?
Are we good?
Ready?
About as ready.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, Joe, what is happening with your internet? You're constantly lagging behind.
May just be the uni thing.
I'm at university. That's what happens. That's what happened to my internet.
Ketchup.
Yeah.
What is the minus happiness modifier erratic behavior for?
Erratic behavior. That is for the. It's. Just give me a second. It's the fungus one with that gives you an ass load of exotic gases.
Oh,
It's a very good one.
Ships
I forgot
Yeah.
that.
It just progresses. It's got stage. So it eventually changes.
Oh, the Reddit shield in the galactic community? Yeah.
No. Vote down! No, it's bad!
Yeah.
Factory regulations.
Nat, why?
Why not? Be a protectorate. Join the cool kids.
Protectorate. Join
Joe, what are you doing?
upgraded.
What do you mean?
You're going for a holy world.
No, I'm not. I have it in my.
Sounds
I have it in
base
my
to me.
systems, but I'm not colonizing it.
Joe, I see your
My
colony.
colony shit is at a continental world in my area that does not have that. If you care to actually look.
There are hot holy worlds in your area.
It's literally my first colony as well. So what the fuck do you want me to do?
Oh, chill. Come on. You've just joined the game. There's no need to be hostile over Discord at everyone. Like, apologies if I'm reading it wrong, but
I'm not being hostile. I'm just. I didn't expect to immediately be boxed into about 7 systems.
Ketchup.
Well,
Yeah.
just
Do
slightly.
you know if Stellaris has a lot of DRM?
What's those letters stand for?
digital rights.
Like anti-piracy shit.
Research.
No idea why.
No. Does anyone in the call know?
I do not. Otherwise,
Uh,
if I did,
you
I
can
probably would have gone.
patrol, Or you can patrol. You can have ships patrol, or you can build in stations along the route.
No. As in like,
defenses.
Like pirates and stuff. I don't think it does that much.
no. The other type of piracy.
Yeah, the real piracy. How am I the only one that understood that at first? As
I understood that.
I
I
was
don't.
pretending.
I don't get. I don't get what you mean.
Like when you download if you pirate a game,
Ships upgraded.
there's usually DRM, so you can't pirate it.
There isn't normally.
Don't know if that's the case with Stellaris.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, like, I think isn't this available on like GOG and other shit like that as well? It's
Yeah.
yeah, it should be fine. Like, it's not like considered a AAA game where that's where you get all the DRM, but You know, Paradox games, I think, no, not normally.
Why are you asking about this?
I may or may not have a friend who is trying to pirate it.
Yeah, tell me it's doable. Yeah, it is doable.
He's low on money and he still wants to play the fucking game.
Oh yeah, it's definitely possible. So go for it.
The problem
It's
is you likely
only
won't
it's
get to play
only like
multiplayer.
73 installments of $20.
Can I please just say, like, the only problem is he will basically be locked to single player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that.
There are programs out there, I think Hamachi is one, that
Yeah.
it is possible to do it via that, but, you know, it can be a little complicated.
Steam, just get it, just save up and eventually get it via Steam.
Well, I mean, the problem I have is, like, I don't want to buy all the fucking DLC for it. Because, like, for the price of the DLC, I can buy a couple of decent games and enjoy those.
Then have a friend who has the DLC.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing in this situation.
Yeah, because I'm a
You don't have
sucker.
one friend who has. You don't have one friend who has all the DLC now.
I've half the server has DLC, yeah.
I have pretty much all the DLC. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I might not have a couple of the artwork packs, but artwork packs are artwork packs. They're not important.
Hmm.
What the fuck is this system? Oh, I have the. Oh, that's the Dangar system, the one with literally like all those hive drones. And it's in the corner of my systems.
Cringe.
Quick question.
Hmm?
If I become a subsidiary of, say, Lockheed, does that mean he'd have to fight all my he'd have to fight in all my wars?
No.
It means, like, they would have to declare war on Lockheed.
No,
Yeah.
if someone
Well,
declares
no,
war
because
on me,
subsidiaries aren't dragged into wars.
that's not what Stellaris is saying when I hover over request to become subsidiary.
Or maybe I'm thinking, I thought they were just the same rules.
So you want to become Lockheed's subsidiary, but not mine. I feel personally
I'm
attacked
right
here.
next to him. Because he's literally has me boxed into a corner.
Okay.
You do not.
Yet.
You
I
have to take half of his systems, and the ones close to me, Mike.
You say that like that's impossible.
It's not impossible, but to do, I'm pretty sure you're nowhere near. No, you're not particularly. Well, you're kind of near, but you're not near.
Well, let's see what
You'd have
happens.
to go. You'd have to go through the United Adnoran Pact first.
Good to know.
Possibly also the Free Saran Republic.
I won't worry about those guys. I'm about to majorly screw their day since I build up my fleet.
Construction complete.
Yay.
You worker rights, no.
I mean,
No.
the people need democracy.
No.
The
realised
workers
I'm
need more
I just-
rights.
Do you see that
I just
cooperative
realised I'm not
research
even
now?
in the QC.
Yeah.
Well, the cooperative research channels is on top already. At least the Reddit Shield is about to be gone.
Bro, I'm fucking topping the galactic community. What?
Well, I top your mum, so there.
Funny.
Yeah,
That was
just give it a
fucking
just
terrible.
just give me like 10
Net.
minutes.
Net, you are very mature.
I am.
Yeah, dude, it was a terrible fucking joke. I love it.
So bad a
How the
German
fuck did I
would've
just
made it.
lose influence randomly? I didn't even do anything.
Magic, that's why.
In comes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start using influence on the galactic community to make sure Ketchup's laws doesn't get passed. Well, the Charter of Worker Rights thingy, that is.
Ah.
Because
Hey,
you want,
I support the charter.
y'all want the galactic market, right?
I mean, the people need rights more than they need markets. You know.
They need market. We need to help the economy.
No, man.
Time.
It's all about the wait, what? It's all about the economy, man.
That's pretty cringe. Giga cringe. Oh.
We have declared war.
What was that? Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot. My one of my civics is idealistic foundation. I just realized that.
Well,
But I
channel
mean,
that idealistic spirit.
yeah. But I mean, I have meritocracy, which is one of the best. Is aside from like fanatical purifiers, the best biological one.
why do I have 5 construction ships in one system?
I don't know. Why do you have 5 construction ships in your system?
Because the AI is fucking retarded.
Oh, I don't get
Why
it.
do you have 5 construction ships in one system?
Because the AI decided to put it there before I got in charge of it.
But really, Joe, think about it.
Because
Why
they all
do
retreat.
you have 5
Construction
construction
complete.
ships in that system?
Is it because they all retreated from you when you were fighting?
Research complete.
Oh no, I don't think so. Think
Oh my God, what have you
it's
done?
too simplistic.
Who's done what?
I've done your mum. No, I'm kidding.
Cringe. You wouldn't
What's
want
that done? What's that done? What's that done?
He's killing.
From 99. Let me see. Just give it a second. So the just surrender, man. Just surrender. Yes, from 99 to 268 pops.
Did you just go from that?
Yes.
My.
Joe, you better give up those systems that are on my territory.
Hey, Joe, would you like to become my subsidiary?
I need to pause it for a few
Yes.
minutes so that my economy doesn't collapse.
Well, too bad. It's a little too late for that right now, but we'll see in the future.
Why do you want me to? Okay. Okay. Lockheed, what the fuck do you mean? I better give up those systems?
Exox, Yamian, and Akola.
I'm happy to give up. I'm happy to give up a Colum and Yamin, no questions asked. But Azax, no. I put my foot down there.
You will really want to content it with oligarchies.
I'm not gonna settle. I just want to keep a presence there to make sure no one fucking else does. Even when I'm look.
Ketchup, how do you
All I
get,
want to
like,
do,
high
all I want to
stability?
do, all I want to do is not be.
Uh,
All I
no,
want to do
Wet
is-
10 will answer that.
Guys, let's try not to get over each other. Joe, what are you saying?
All I'm saying, I was gonna say, all I want to do is not be trapped in like 8 systems with only a couple habitables. That's all I want. There's some habitables scattered around. Like, I'm not asking for much here. Just to be allowed to have a small couple systems outside of this kind of little clutch you cut me off into. That's all I want. It's a perfectly reasonable request.
Joe, you see the problem?
No, I don't. That's the
It's not
thing.
happening.
Lockheed, you're talking shit, but you don't realise the Free Sovereign Republic is about to become fully exterminated. I'll be your neighbour. So it's up to you if you want to cooperate with Joe or not, but certainly if you're not cooperating with Joe, Joe will certainly cooperate with me. Which side of that conflict do you want to be on?
Honestly, if you two are gonna battle it out eventually, I feel like no matter whose side I'm on, I'll get killed.
No, I will allow you to become a subsidiary or like a hegemony or whatever
No.
it is.
Well, what I mean is, I feel like if I side with you, Lockheed's gonna murk me. If I side with Lockheed, you're gonna murk me.
Well, here's the thing. In order to get to you, he has to go through me.
Which I can guarantee you he fucking will. Right? You're not a bad player, Lockheed. But Net, this is Net we're talking about.
You're not shit.
Oh, if only you could see the poses I'm making for the stream right now. I'm kidding. Like, at the end of the day, I want everybody to have fun in the game. So I'm not going to be completely dickish, but I'm noting if Lockheed is going to be a dick, that gives me no reason to be, to be the bigger man, shall we say.
Lockheed, look, all I want is to have something that isn't like the tiny clutch that you cut me.
Also, why are we paused again?
I'm managing my economy so it doesn't collapse from over doubling my population.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, was that from conquering someone else?
Yeah, I conquered 2 empires in the homeworld of another one.
I did the same.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm doing it, and I'm doing it again.
Okay, you can keep Ajax, but the problem is, if I'll get the head of Zorkon,
Okay.
I'm taking Ajax.
Fair enough. Alright then, in which case, so it was Aklom and Yamin, was it? It was Aklom and Yamin.
Research
Oh.
complete.
Eggman, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yep.
You're all good.
You want to start war with an AI. You need to start making claims.
Where is he?
He
Besides
is,
me.
Enemy planet secured.
Oh, I see him. He's away from me.
Eggman is Ray Starlight, and he needs, he wants to start wars.
Lockheed.
I gotta do some Russian speech
Debris.
in the PC Master Race.
Alright, but remember what I said about the whole Ukraine stuff. You better not be making any plans with those guys, because I'll be watching.
No. I think he's talking to Eggman.
Dude, I'm only joking.
Anyway, I was gonna say, if I give you Urkula and, for fuck's sake, fuck off New Mystic Order, or Racket Industrial Enterprise, whatever. Anyway, if I give you Akul and Yanyin, would you be willing to give me comms so that I can see the fucking rest of the GCs, and I'm not actually able to join it right now for some reason. Lockheed?
I'll give you comms.
No, he's, I think...
Yeah, Lockheed's talking to someone, but I've given you comms because I'm a generous potential overlord.
Fair enough. Anyway.
Debris analyzed.
Oh god, there's so much going on all of a sudden. Guess that's what I get for getting...
Do you want to slow it down a little bit, maybe?
No, it's fine. It's just a case of sudden inburst, you know? I've got to learn to deal with this, because this is not going to be the first time this is going to happen in this game. So it was Akolam and Niamia.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah?
Debris analyzed. Enemy planet secure.
Yeah?
No longer
You no longer need to what?
Oh, he's got something nefarious in mind.
He was talking in Russian before.
Science.
That's a
Okay,
bad time.
we'll do this and form a commercial pact and move away from commercial pact. Nice.
Research
Try to form a
complete.
commercial pact.
Me?
And yeah, you can have the lubricated planet.
Oh, is that what that one right next to the Fallen Empire is?
Research
Yes.
complete.
I mean, I'm gonna have to fight that fucking dragon.
Yes.
If you go
Ah,
through
shit.
the line, you don't have to. You can just not touch the archaeological site.
Good point.
Move your. How do I put it?
I'm requesting to become subsidiary.
Oh, you requested to become super. Okay.
So, Ketchup, how do you get rid of the low stability?
On my conquered planets?
Yeah, I have like slave riots and shit.
Oh, well, I don't have slaves. So, just move your main species in to take care of the ruler and enforcer jobs.
Okay. I see.
В общем, слушай, тебе нужно зайти, короче, если ты хочешь начать войну, тебе нужно выставить какие-то определенные требования.
I
Так,
think this
никак
bodes,
ни одного требования не могу выставить.
it bodes poorly for somebody.
Зайди на дипломатию, то есть смотри, заходишь в дипломатию, да? У тебя есть это, нажми на государство, которое ты хочешь захватить,
Так.
да? И там есть опять make claims, хотя на английском. У тебя там где-то чуть не знаю, как по-русски.
Понял. Спасибо.
I have to ask, if I'm your subsidiary, does that mean that you join any wars that are declared on me? Tech?
I think if they want to declare war on you, Joe, I think if they want to declare war on you, they need to declare war on Lockheed as your overlord.
Okay, Okay.
So yeah, you two will be tied together in that.
You know, they have to ask your parent figure.
Okay.
Debris analyzed.
I see why you want. Oh my
Research
god.
complete.
What the hell?
Joe,
Who's is the
idea.
Cyberx?
Cyprex online. So, yep.
Oh, did you actually
I'm
get?
just asking because you just found Cyberx Alpha.
Oh fuck. Oh dear, Lockie, do you have a raiding fleet in your territory?
Yeah,
It's about
sure.
to get worse for him.
Sure,
It's about to
bro.
It's about to get worse for him.
Lockheed, are you not able to deal with a fleet that size?
Can I just say, Nat,
Yeah.
no, guys, in general, if so, what you're saying is if someone declares war on a subsidiary, they have to declare war on the person that the
Yes.
owning the subsidiary.
Yeah, because you're a subject.
I don't think so. I think
I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Please be that. Please be that. Please be that.
Joe, they're gonna burn your planet. They're just gonna go through the fire.
It just means like people need to burn yours first, Lockie. So don't worry. I mean, we'll see how amicable neighbors we can be.
Nah, it's not that. It's not that. I settled a holy well.
Oh.
Actual buffoon.
Now that is evil. But they would have to declare war on Lockheed if I'm right. Fucking hell. That is a smart play though.
They do. Oh my god.
Vector.
This isn't very characteristic of you, Joe, playing 4D chess here.
Oh my
Well,
God.
suddenly I'm glad he's not my subsidiary.
The hilarious figures they haven't actually declared war on me yet. So
Well, I think Lockheed will be getting that message.
It's like Coco the gorilla learning sign language.
Because Lockheed, have you got a declaration of war from the Fallen Empire yet? And it's been what 2 months, 3 months since colonization. Normally they respond within a month of me saying no, which I said no like a month and a half ago.
I think you're on your own on this one.
No, I think what's happened is the AI is unsure what to do.
Well, you might as well go set them all then.
It can't
Oh, I've just been given
on me.
I've just been given tribute. I like that.
I can't declare war on. I hope this is the case, because that makes it even better. Because the AI can't declare war on me. Fallen Empire can't declare war on me because it would have to declare war on Lockheed, who has not pissed it off. So it's not going to declare war.
That is strange. Oh, that's
So
a
either neither me nor Lockheed are fucked, or both of us are fucked.
Actually, I said it. Yeah, sure, take it. And then they're like, fuck.
Damn it, man! When you conquered that Saurian Republic, like half the population moved to one of my planets, and there's a ton of instability.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh!
All these refugees! They're going around breaking everything.
Oh, what? You don't have the refugees welcome stance? Oh God! I mean,
No, well, no,
oh
I
well.
do. This is a massive misfortune.
Listen, it's important that your culture be more diverse, and you're being culturally enriched. You should thank me for all the problems.
At least I have no little children for them to molest. At least.
Ooh, that's getting a bit too real.
Oh.
Remember that that one Net put up recently on his channel, the Arcadia one.
Oh yeah, I did that. Was that today actually? No, that was a couple of days ago.
It was like that. That was yesterday.
That was definitely a Stellaris game. I messaged the author and he was like, yeah.
But no, what I'm saying is what you guys just said about the massive flood of refugees sounds exactly like what happened to Arcadia.
Hmm.
But with Arcadia, right, the awkward thing is Arcadia is also was also a planet, or at least an area of a planet in Doctor Who.
I was gonna say it's been quite a while since I've seen Doctor Who.
That's because Arcadia was a place. Until, you know...
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, until the British removed all the French people from there.
Based.
Well, of course we moved the French. They suck.
I've got a video coming up in a month where I have to do a French accent, and whew, it's a bit spicy. I'll probably have to do it at some point for my, you know, like whenever there's a sex scene in one of the HFYs, like I have to do one of the segments where I basically just say, yeah, this is on Patreon. I'm gonna have to do the French accent at some point because I'm running out of voices to do.
Can I just say, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what's even better than this, right? I've also got the Rubricator world as well, except I don't have to unleash the Rubricator, so I can just take the relic one.
Hmm.
So I've now got 4 planets. Best of all, right? Well, considering I had 1 planet and was set, I had 1 planet when I started. To be fair, but anyway, the point I was going to make is, right, you do have to admit that little subsidiary and Svetlana Holy World thing, that was kind of a bit clever.
Hmm.
Well, cheeky, more than anything, but you know what I mean. Like, I want to see if there's another one nearby, because I really want to test out if the AI will actually declare war on me if I'm a subsidiary.
No, they're not.
Well, that will be interesting to see. Because
if they don't declare war on me, then I can basically piss off fallen empires as much as I want, and they can't do shit.
yeah, I mean you.
Which I could abuse to increase my strength, and then hand some of the strength over to Lockie to boost him. Basically boosting Conquerors massively, because I can do whatever the fuck I want to the fallen empires, short of declaring war.
Hmm. Well, this will be interesting to see.
Man.
However, if they do declare war on me, if they would declare war on me,
Net, your war sent 39 pops to 1.
Yeah, I decided I wasn't going to exterminate, I was going to displace. But, yeah, enjoy it.
why did
And that's the
go to
only...
me?
And there's more of them that are continuing to arrive.
Oh,
and they're only going to that
species.
one.
I've got 48 left to go.
God.
I mean, it's like I could just keep them as slaves technically, but the fact that they will rebel on the planets pretty quickly is, you know, I can't really take that risk. I'd rather keep the worlds and, you know, eventually get rid of them.
Oh my god, I can switch out either nationalistic zeal or distinguished admiralty from memorialists. Which, considering 1/4 of my total worlds, you know, one out of 4 planets, is a relic world. That's actually useful.
Hmm.
Or I could go reanimators. I could legit go reanimators.
Yeah, you can.
But the problem is, then it's reanimators.
Yeah.
It's
Not that good.
research. It's
reanimators.
research
not that
naval
good.
cap. It's research and naval cap, and I need naval cap.
Still not worth it. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
That did not sound good.
No, it did not.
It was something, for sure.
You know what? Masterful crafters might actually prove like a good thing to do. I mean, distinguished fucking admiralty isn't really doing much for me. Nationalistic zeal is sort of meh. Masterful crafters and memorialists, on the other hand.
Construction complete.
Increased unity, society, research and stability from consumer goods, and I produce more consumer goods and produce trade value from the things that produce consumer goods, as well as producing engineering research. Yeah. That's a legit good move.
Turns out that giving people rights is the best way to make them happy.
No, giving people rights is the best way to make them problematic, I think.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Why can I build a sanctuary of Jose on my capital when it's a continental, not a tomb?
No,
or
it just
planet?
gives extra. It gives bonuses on Tomb Worlds and Relic Worlds.
I was going to say what on earth, but no, that makes sense. Still, I guess research lab for my home planet then, my capital.
Yeah, Net. These refugees are very enriching. This planet has 102 pops on it, and it has a whole single stability.
How's the economy holding up?
I've stabilized everything but energy.
It's usually pretty difficult to stabilize anyway when it comes to this shit.
Yeah, just
Because energy. Yeah, energy is required for literally everything.
Oh.
I'm trying to build movie theaters so they stop thinking about their problems.
Who am I gonna go for? Who am I gonna go for? Who am I gonna go for?
You can go for me and see how that turns out.
It's a fucking election. I can't pick the election.
Oh, I was going to say who you're going to go for. It's like, whew, someone's getting spicy.
That's pretty cringe. I think you've been
That's
around.
more
for
that's
a
more
bit too much.
Tomo's thing.
Hmm.
That's more Tomo's thing now.
It's rubbing off on you.
On me or on Nat?
You.
That's the one who turned it
Best
into that
you.
kind of thing.
Yo, Preaky T.
Lovely. Did somebody open the jar?
Let's have a look. No, it's just a big ass empire.
Oh,
Okay, can I
somebody
just
opened
say-
the jar.
Can I just say, congratulations on finding CyberX Alpha, my friend.
What did it lag?
I mean, what I'm saying is, congratulations on actually getting the system.
Yeah, I mean, I've managed to get it before, but I've...
System right there.
Yeah. It was either him or me, and I only got one.
And his CyberX Alpha was literally spawned right next to Sol.
Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm just gonna get the I'll get the thing if I can, but yeah, there was no way I was gonna get it, to be honest. Like, I think I did everything right, but I think it's because I'm on the outskirts of the system. There's less, there's less insights that could be discovered along there.
Possibly, yeah. And because I'm for the most part boxed in to a small area. I haven't got a single artifact or area with an artifact for my precursors, the Eresians.
Yeah. I mean, it's luck of the draw.
It's not like you actually care about them.
No, but it would have been nice. You know, it would have been nice to have something.
Hmm.
The AI Corvette name is literally success. The AI Corvette class is literally success.
That's
That seems
optimistic.
very fucking successful to me.
Incoming transmission.
I have four entertainers, and they're still at negative 39 influence, or not influence, amenities. And minus
dear.
56 how and minus 56.
And there is more on the way. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, put it this way: this will either break you, or this will make you in the long term.
Well, I'm
I don't know. I think
colonizing a new planet, so I can just ship them all over there.
Yeah, I mean,
So they're not my problem.
I'm pretty sure these were necros. I'm not sure.
Necroids, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
They're
I mean,
also
they certainly
crap.
look. They certainly look it.
Yeah, they're kind of crap because they have non-adaptive.
Yeah. They do have rapid breeders though.
Cringe.
Yeah. But still, that only just makes up for the fact that they're non-adaptive. I guess in the long term, Net giving me 60 pops for free is maybe a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have tried making it
Fucking
work
annoying
out and all of that, but yeah,
It's
it's
fucking annoying in the short term.
Yeah, especially if they decide to rebel. But you know, the movie theater construction is going well. You know, it doesn't matter if they're homeless. If we can project just some nice Marvel films in the sky, they'll stop thinking about all the fact that they're homeless.
You're not even wrong. That would actually probably work.
Just look at the Marvel films, guys. Consume product.
Fucking hell, starts taxing people for looking up in the night sky. Oh.
Unlicensed viewership.
Oh my god. Oh,
You got
the
your
television
looking
companies.
license?
The television companies. Oh.
I don't think he's got his looking license.
That's why are you British?
It's a joke.
And I was playing along with it.
Cringe.
Y'all wanna form the galactic market?
Probably. Sure.
Am I even allowed to join the GC?
yeah, you are.
You're in. You're in it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. No, you're not. Just
What?
click the Galactic Senate and click the join button that's underneath the community member.
Yeah, I know how to join, but it's grayed out for some reason. Won't tell me why. But
It just click hover over it and see what it says.
it's grayed out, but it says join the galactic community.
Then
Well,
click it.
then you join the galactic
I did.
community.
I did click it, and it wouldn't. But it's grayed out, and nothing's happening. Perhaps it's lag. Wait a second. Perhaps it will work in a second. Yeah, there we go.
And dream.
Come on, colony ship, go faster so that these people will leave that planet and go somewhere else. I mean,
People
the
are welcome
positive
in-
is
There's
There-
people welcome in my systems at any time of the day, any time of the year.
well, they're actually really happy. It's just that they have nowhere to live. Like they all have like 80% happiness, but because they don't have housing, that's the main negative. Oh, my governor was assassinated. I guess, you know, not having a house is a really big problem.
Perhaps.
Maybe but first we're going to organize a committee to look into the effects of not having a house.
Of course.
Yeah.
The Californian approach.
No, the Californian approach is just to, for environmental reasons, just shut off the entire country's shipping ability. Just, that's a smart thing to do. Just fuck over the entire country. That's the main problem with all the supply issues in the U.S. is because they've just said, those ships are bad for the environment. So they have to sit there for months and then come one at a time because, them sitting out there in the ocean is just fine. It's when they're parked near the coast that's unacceptable.
See, it's a thing of if we can't see the problem, it's okay, but if we can see the problem, it's not okay.
Indeed. Which is why Californians...
Whereas in the UK, we're actually taking steps. I'm not going to claim we're perfect, but we are taking steps towards greener solutions. For example,
Yeah, Europe's doing better though, unless it's Germany, in which case they basically plan on fucking NATO over just so they can get a Russian oil pipeline.
Exactly.
Yeah, damn traitors.
Gonna tick off Joe representing the whole country of Britain off my list of things that happened today.
Nothing new then.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the first time he's claimed to represent the entire country of England.
No, you see, I'm playing bingo.
I'm not representing the people. I'm not representing the people. I'm literally stating stuff that we're doing.
Oh, so you're basically our politicians then, not representing the people, just saying stuff.
No, I'm literally telling you what we've been doing.
I'm kidding.
Because I've been keeping up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not speaking for everyone in the country. What I'm saying is
this time.
What I'm doing is, yeah, this time I'm literally referring to things to actual projects that are going on right now.
Yeah, and that is to be encouraged, to be fair. And obviously before Team C's, which we did a competition for, we did, well, obviously we didn't, but there was Team Trees, and I think the UK is doing a big, having a big role in that, planting some more trees, basically, a nice low-cost effort to, try and sort out the atmosphere problem.
Do you know what is the bigger problem, Bo?
China.
Not the Amazon, believe it or not. Not the Amazon, believe it or not, in terms of places that were at risk.
Oh, it's the ocean. It's the ocean.
Yeah, most of
those
our oxygen actually comes from the ocean.
Yeah, I know. It's the algae and stuff. But yeah, it's. I was initially worried about the Amazon because obviously it's a big rainforest, and you'd think, because the trees are bigger and all of that, it'd be that. But no, it's the oceans. But equally, we did our part. I mean, I'm very proud of us for for the whole Team C thing. I mean, like, I'm nowhere near the size of Mr. Beast, obviously, but I'm still quite glad that we did our bit.
Why did the Adnorans think that would work?
What?
They declared war on Net.
Well, we'll see. I mean, my energy is quite low, so it definitely could be something to do with that.
Do you have a strong fleet already?
I have strong fleets. It's just I basically just need to sell some resources, get the energy, and so I'm able to, pay the costs and shit.
About the same as mine, then. Not even kidding. Yeah, no, my total fleet strength is about... You said his total fleet strength is about 2k.
Yeah, we can kill him.
Research complete.
Well, that's the thing. All I need to do is sell resources, like, be able to cover the cost of it, and then, suddenly the power's back up. Plus, I do have other fleets elsewhere. Like, I'm keeping a low force just because I don't want to wage war with Lockheed. As much as I'd like to meme and fuck around, like, I tend not to aim for other players unless they deserve it.
Guys, how can we vote to ban the organic slave trade before we have the galactic market? Come on, guys. Now you're just being unreasonable.
I thought we had the galactic market. No, we don't. This is somehow not my fault. Well, that's because the galactic market is in session.
Well, we're paused. Everything alright?
Man,
Wait, no.
still 16 more just going to the same place over and over.
Joe, what are you doing? Joe?
Yeah, it's Joe.
Joe?
Has he crashed or something?
Well, he paused, so I think he's like taking an emergency phone call.
Hmm.
Or some shit.
Is that what he said?
He didn't say anything.
Ah. Well, that noise in the background indicates he's taking a dump. I'm not sure if that's him, though.
He is
What?
muted.
Ah.
Okay, Joe, this.
Joe's not here. I have 120 pops on one planet, and more than half of them are unemployed.
I think we should pause for like,
We're already paused.
yeah, like 2 minutes more, and if he's not back, we unpause.
Well, are we even need to unpause when he's the one that's paused in the first place?
We can, yeah.
We can.
Hmm.
Just give me an administrator. Come on. Of course it would. YouTube has the share option for sub. I think it's the Chinese app now.
Beg your pardon, sorry? What's happened?
No, YouTube now, when you click the share button, like the what is it? Fifth option is, I think, that WeChat or whatever.
Yeah, WeChat's Chinese.
Yeah, that I just see. I'm assuming it's that because all I see is those strange letters. They're not good Latin letters like all good languages have. I sent you the link to the first video of the text-to-speech store I was telling you about.
Yes, please. Thank you. Because yeah, I do want to put other stuff up, and especially like if it's stuff that nobody else has done, I definitely want to do it. I mean, that's why I did the. I mean, I called it the film Marilyn, but it's the film Marillion. Purely because nobody else had done it, and because it was batshit crazy enough to meet the, meet the requirements. But even then, with certain other things, it's like other people have it's been one person that's done it. For example, Internet Historian, for example, he did My Immortal, but it took him and one of his mates an entire year to do, and Internet Historian is pretty much inactive now. Because if you notice, like when he first started, like he was pumping up videos like every couple of weeks, and now it's just like we're lucky to get one a year. So I figured I could get off of that bandwagon, especially if I did it my own way as well, like with stupid voices and stuff. Like, I think a shitty Australian accent for Bloody Mary and all of that was a bit over the top, but I basically just went in not taking that seriously at all. I think I did the Henderson voice as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring that voice back for one of my go to the Patreon to listen to the porn scene things.
I love the sound effect you have.
Which one? The record scratch, or?
No, it's the other one.
Oh,
Exactly.
Is it the Homer Simpson? Ah! That one.
Yes.
Oh, I used to use that a lot for Sexy Space Base, but I think I did get a complaint where like it wasn't really needed and it was kind of crap. So I use it sparingly. But when I do, it does tend to get the right reaction. I mean, I think what was it? Life of a Teenage Hellworker. I mean, I couldn't, sleeping with the fucking alien lizard waifu is like, I'm gonna have to put it in there. Although having said that, the guy hasn't posted many chapters since. I mean, I know he's a busy guy. He's in school and stuff, but yeah, it's a shame about that one. But no, I'm all caught up on that one.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ned, have you seen the ones I sent to you?
I haven't yet. I'm still going for my backlog, but I will do. I've got the next couple of days off, apart from Sunday. So Sunday, because I'm working on Sunday, that's when I record the videos. So I will probably do one of them then. But I basically had a backlog like usually every week or so. I just look at the the top rated ones, and I just I send out feelers, and it's just last couple of weeks I got quite a few people replying saying yeah, go for it. So yeah, I'm basically just going through that first.
Well, is Joe gonna be back anytime?
I don't know. I don't want to say. I don't want him to be pissed off at us. But did he? Oh shit. Okay. Well, we're moving.
We're moving.
He just dropped out without saying anything, so it's his fault.
Something like that.
Yeah. Just blame him. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. Just believe it fanatically enough.
Exactly. Net, have you thought about having other people also voice characters?
I've thought about it. It'll take a while, I think, to get to that stage. I'm not completely against it though. Yeah, I might bring more people in, but at the moment because I'm earning from the channel, but I'm not earning enough that I can hire other people and bring them on board. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, why don't you just pay them with exposure?
Oh fucking hell! my channel's small. It's like my channel's small. Is very niche. I mean, as much as I'd like it to get bigger, I mean, I know where it is. So I'm gonna be realistic about it.
Yeah, I got the event from having too many unemployed people on that world with all the refugees, and I thought, yeah, that'd be because you got to give 2 consumer goods per each of them, and that'd be like 120 consumer goods for nothing for them to not be criminals, and you know, a couple criminals is just fine.
Hmm.
I mean, what?
Situation log
Yeah.
updated.
I know that.
I think it's quite fun we were able to get so many people this time.
Oh yeah, it's great.
With Stellaris game.
Oh, this is actually perfect. Some of the refugees started to arrive.
Enjoy them.
Hostile
At least it's not me.
I was going to say there were quite a few of them.
Yeah, yeah. I think they finally figured out that they're not going to get free stuff, so now they're going to go harass Lockheed, where they can get free stuff.
Hey, hey, hey!
situation log updated.
You know how you know my attitudes towards it. It's like, sure, people come in. It's not like we're gonna put you into labor camps.
Ah, but work will set you free. They'll love it.
Yeah, I'm planning an invasion of the primitive world.
You monster.
Just say it with me. Primitives aren't people. Everybody together.
Hey, I'm just planning their life.
It's just Darwinism in action. They were too weak to exist in this galaxy. Shouldn't have been so dumb.
Precisely.
All I'm doing, I'm just bringing a Cybrix warport. Okay?
Ah,
Yeah, I mean they just want to see one up close. I mean, what's the worst that can happen with that?
Research complete.
I'm a good person.
Yeah, you didn't do nothing.
independent fact checkers disagree.
You see, I blame ketchup, alright?
Oh, now you're blaming me. Oh my god.
It's all his bad influence.
I have a wonderful influence on people.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Lovely, more of now I finally colonized a habitable planet that all the refugees will be willing to go to. Hopefully.
Seriously, more refugees are arriving at my.
It is merely a gift.
I mean, I kind of like it.
There's just too many of them. I mean, they don't bring any. Their food that they bring surely isn't that good.
Yeah, but with these new populations come excellent cuisine. You can get soul food. I mean, you might now have the recipes, but that doesn't mean you should get rid of them.
They are useful. Very useful labor.
Yeah. You can pay them next to a pittance, and they'll work very hard for you. I mean, it may be the case that you'll screw over the younger generation of your people, but who cares?
Number go up.
Number go.
Yeah, I mean, there's the GDP to worry about. I mean, it's fine.
Yes.
Hostile fleet.
Think about the economy. What about the economy?
Think about how happy the people in Wall Street will be.
Yeah, think about all the rich people who'll start giving you more money.
Those poor rich people.
Yeah.
They can only afford 7 yachts at the moment.
Those greedy child workers taking all the money.
Exactly.
Okay, people. I feel very fortunate to have 10 yachts, so I'm willing to be merciful. Wait, no. I'm willing to be generous. I'll let them work on my yachts.
We're glad that you were able to rethink in such a valuable manner.
Evading hostile fleet.
Well, now all these refugees can go work in the power plants. Love to see it. Number go up.
I just saved their shuttle. Oh, they have no idea what's coming to them. It's like, yeah, we come in peace with that robot.
Wait, is anyone playing Megacorp?
Lockheed always does.
Oh fuck.
Because he's a greedy capitalist.
Aw, he's gonna get the galactic market.
Oh,
Or,
Since when has he not gotten it?
well, you and I have got it, like, at least once or twice.
When Lockheed wasn't here.
Oh, maybe.
Hostile fleet.
well, it's also there are a couple of am I
Research
proud?
complete.
Boy, are we proud of you.
I never agreed to this sentiment.
Y'all like my borders?
Whereabouts are they? Oh yeah, you're top left, did you say?
Yeah.
Can't see them, I don't think.
Oh,
That should sort it.
let's think this through, alright?
Oh, it's up to you. Like, I just wanted to see your borders.
Yeah, but you're quite the scheming fellow.
Okay, look at where you are, then look at where I am. It's safe to say I don't think
Yeah.
anything's going to happen this game.
You say that. Where's Ketchup?
He's closer to you. He's in top right.
He's not very scary so far. Well, not scary.
He's got the stats to back it up, currently.
Okay, we can do that.
Although he has been culturally enriched recently,
Yeah.
shall we say.
I mean, I'm putting them to work in the power plants, so at least I got that going for me. The power sweatshops, one might say.
Debris analyzed.
Damn it.
Research complete.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Surprising to absolutely no one.
I even tried to get more trade just to get that. Lucky. This is very uncool of you.
That's fine. You can just take the station, take the world later, and you know you can get the galactic market with it. No problem.
Right, right.
Debris analyzed.
Oh my god, Ketchup has so many pops.
Yeah, I might have been a little. I might have been slightly responsible for that.
Oh wait,
I
it's
mean,
so happy. Oh god. What are you doing,
mean-
dude, man?
yeah, he's been feeding me. Like, I have like a sixth of them are giving me like 150 extra power, and I'm finally starting to utilize them.
Yeah, maybe I should have made them citizens.
Okay, I am at least slightly ahead on research.
Well, now that my economy's stabilized, I'll be more capable of actually not in constant economic crisis.
Over. I almost twice your research, I think.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Joe's still not back, I don't think.
No, I think like something must have happened. I mean, his internet was never the best, and if you have a look, it's it's pretty janky. So, I mean, it's like it's not bad. I mean, I'll understand if he's not too happy about it, but like he joined in late. He joined in an empire that he didn't necessarily like, and he's in a bad position. So, is it that big of a loss? I mean, I remember like I had to do a game a little while ago, and I died within the first couple of years. So, it's not all terrible. I hate how you guys have so much space, like so much unclaimed territory to just take, and it's like I'm in a block with a bunch of others, especially Ketchup. He can expand anywhere he wants. It's so annoying.
Oh my god, Ketchup is the one free man.
Yeah, he has no neighbors apart from the Andorran Pact and the Sigian Blessed Foundation, who is my vassal now.
I mean, it's only 10 planets.
Yeah, and it's only like 10
Hey guys,
more that
I'm
are
back.
uncolonized.
Hey Joe, yeah, did something go wrong for you?
That was my dad. He was I was having a phone call with my dad. Where basically, I think I've already told you what happened recently, haven't I?
I'm not sure if you did. Are you able to remind me? You can
Grandma?
text it to me. Oh shit, yeah.
Grandma?
Fuck.
Yeah, we were organising how I was going to get to the funeral.
Ah, shit. I'm sorry, man. Like, did you...
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a plan in place, but it's more complex than I'd like. My mum's also coming tomorrow. I've got to tidy up my room a bit, but I can do that later tonight. Or early tomorrow morning, depending on the weather.
Oh, like, IRL always takes priority. Do what you need to do.
No, but in general, I just... this past week has been fucking exhausting, man.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully they'll get better as time goes on.
Still... I am emotionally fucking drained.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Take a nap. Go to sleep. You don't need to worry about Stellaris or any of that shit. Just...
I do want to play Stellaris, so that's the thing. The only problem is...
Special project complete.
Wants to get on the grind.
The only problem is... I'm not sure if I have the energy to be able to play to a standard that will allow me to compete with everyone else.
Dude, don't worry about it. Like, it's just a friendly game. Like, we like to joke and fuck around, that's true, but, it's just us messing around. At the end of the day, you don't need to, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I am a bit...
Special project complete.
I am, and no, this is not directed at any of you directly, but I am a bit miffed because I did say.
I was gonna say we didn't necessarily hear you. We didn't know what happened, so we weren't able to hear. Like we didn't 100% know what had happened, so we didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man.
No,
I mean,
it's fine. It's fine. It's just now I'm even further behind than I already.
Like I said, just a friendly game. Like we all have crap games. We all have those moments where things like go to shit.
Joe, don't worry.
Ooh,
You're my
sign-
subsidiary. That means you are under my protection.
Okay, thank you. That's one good bit. That's one bit of good news. Also, you're a megacorp, right? Does that mean you're going to
Yes.
form a trade union?
Already did. Oh no,
And I'm not.
I'm not sure about the trade union.
Ah.
It's like I'm still thinking about what
I really want the unity and CG that would come from it, man. Thing is, right, I'm your subsidiary, right, but for some reason that is not affecting. For some reason that is not affecting my governing. That is not affecting my ethics.
Well, do you really need to worry about it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I kind of want to be. I kind of don't want to be a fucking xenophobe.
Joe,
I mean, just give it a shot.
give it a shot. I mean, we all have our rednecks. You're gonna be my redneck.
I know there's nothing wrong with being a redneck.
I'd rather not be your
Yes, there's definitely nothing.
No.
wrong with being a redneck.
No, they have they have a strong family structure over there. I mean, it's a little too strong at times.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay. In defense, New York has a higher incest rate currently than any southern state.
Okay.
Well, that's New York. They're all weird.
Yeah. It should be illegal to be from New York.
Yeah.
Honestly, there are many people who I'd argue would say the same about being from America in general, and sometimes they got a point.
Oh, let's not do that. There are worse places you can be. Germany, for example.
Exactly.
I mean, like,
The Germans just seem to ruin everything, don't they?
yeah. I mean, it's like,
Someone would hate you for that.
I mean, they've been a little janky in the news recently, haven't they? I mean, it's like, oh yeah, we're having a big international response to the whole Ukraine crisis. You know, the UK sending them advanced weapons, anti-tank gears, and meanwhile, Germany fucking helmets. Yeah, let's pause it. We know what's up now. I'm pausing it. Oh, you can pause and catch up. It's fine.
I did.
But yeah, like, now we know what's happening with Joe's situation. Let's not be dicks about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole Germany thing is annoying because, like, they pay lip service to NATO. They claim to want to be a member of NATO, and yet, like, they're absolutely reliant on Russian fuel. And it's like, the whole rhetoric that they keep going on about is like, everyone's half expecting them to just switch sides and just join Russia against the rest of NATO.
Well, okay, so the fuel thing, that's just because they had the national vote to get rid of nuclear.
Yeah, man, that majorly screwed them. That was a stupid decision.
But Chernobyl,
say that,
Fukushima.
but the outrage of the people was insane. Same shit happened in Sweden, and we are essentially decommissioning.
Well, that's the thing. If it wasn't for Ukraine, I mean, you guys might be on the chopping block with Russia. I don't think you. I think in some way you share a border with them, but it's a fairly small one.
No. Sweden doesn't.
No, I think I must be. I was thinking of Norway.
Poland.
No, I was thinking of Norway. No, I was thinking of Norway. Norway shares a small border because you got Norway, Sweden, Finland. Finland definitely does. Obviously, we know about the Winter War.
Yeah.
But I couldn't remember off the top of my head if Sweden shares a border. But either way, they're very close.
I mean, Sweden and Norway are basically the same place, anyways.
I haven't been to Norway. I have been to Sweden. It's very different.
Rich brother.
Eggman, do you want to pitch in?
I mean, the Russians are fine people. I mean, I'd be willing to settle.
The Russian government are assholes.
Ukraine.
Norway and Sweden is like USA and Mexico, but not as extreme.
The thing is, I have no doubt that Russia would be a very good state and a very prosperous country if not for the sheer corruption at the top.
Well, the problem is it's always been there, and usually you had like one autocrat, which would limit to how bad it.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, obviously China has authoritarian problem as well. However, they've gone. However, if you consider the last 100 years, they've gone massively from being wrecked by the British to getting invaded by Japan, and now they're basically a superpower, or a local power at least, in just 100 years. So I have no doubt that could potentially be Russia.
I think China has a lot of problems in the near future, which are they're similar.
Oh, of course they do.
Russia has, but they're worse in China than they are in Russia. Like Russia has a population aging problem, but China's is way worse.
Yeah.
Man, you wanna pitch in? Wanna stick your?
Go on. I've said a lot of anti-Russian things. It's only fair. Like maybe I'm getting the wrong perspective. You know, there's all that kind of stuff. But you know, I'm a firm patriot, and I have a firm opinion on the opinions of what the guys over there are doing right now. So, you know, up to you. I won't hold it against you. But it's like my country has a particularly bad relationship with Russia. There's the whole poisonings and all of that going on, which was, you know, well, that was basically assassinations. I mean, that's technically act of war right there, like assassinations against civilian population. Jesus.
How's everyone doing on Unity?
Are we gonna press play again?
No. Joe's grandmother died, and he and his father are in a call to discuss the arrangements. I didn't know that previously, but it's a
Yeah,
and I explained that, but he did this time,
Yeah.
so it'd be an incredibly dick move if we played.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, I did.
I
So
might
I would say absolutely no. No, we're not releasing until he gets back. It might take a little while though. What's the time? Oh, it's 9:15. I mean, I have tomorrow off, so I mean, even if we don't play, I'll probably do another stream of Fortnite or something. Like, it's weird. Like, I have tried. Like, I did really want to get into Apex Legends, and like, you know, if I went at it properly, I'd be as good as that, if not better, than I am at Fortnite. But like, Apex Legends doesn't have a solo mode. And the amount of times I've matched up with shitty-ass teams and shitty-ass players, completely fucking my day over, is absolutely ridiculous. So, like, unless I've got a stack, like, of my own skill level, you know, I'm limited in what I can do. Whereas with Fortnite, for example, I can go into solo, I can absolutely wreck everybody, and do.
So Nat, you're looking for a partner.
Look, duos, trios, absolutely fine, but you're very good at that game. You're a completely different skill level, whereas I still need to cut my teeth on that a little bit more. So it's not. So if I join your games, I mean, I'm obviously the weak link. I'm not learning much because I'm against players of vastly superior skill. And although is a little bit of a trial by fire, it's not necessarily fair on you, and it's not necessarily fair on, you know, I'm not necessarily having the best time doing that. It's weird, I know, but this is like a long-term thing. Long-term thing, I could probably get to that level, but I just need to get in some games. I just need to keep at it, but it's hard to do when I'm absolutely furious and raging at other people. If that makes sense. It's purely because if it has a solo mode, I will absolutely go for it and I'll get better.
I'm gonna tell you one of the tricks. It's like many people have no idea how the hell did I get to the diamond solo. It's like, you're supposed to have a team, or you're supposed to have a team. No, you don't. All you have to do is to know what you need to teach your team.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's not necessarily the fact they're bad players, but at the end of the day, if they don't communicate, like, I could go in with a team of bad players, absolutely fine, provided they communicate and win. But the worst thing is they don't communicate, they just go off and do their own thing, and you got the other two members of the team just running off in different directions. Like, that's an unwinnable situation. Whereas even if you've got crap players on your team that don't necessarily know the game as much, as long as they communicate, as long as they listen and they work as a team, they more often than not, I find I can perform a lot better in situations like that. It's the same with Fortnite as well. Because it's like, as long as you have like someone that sort of knows what they're doing and someone that can like communicate and direct and make calls, you know, that you've got more chances you can win.
Eggman, you still with us?
Yeah, yeah.
He's with. He's just listening. Yeah, so I'm saying a lot of stuff about anti-Rush. It's just that, you know, it's nothing against the Russian people, obviously. It's more against, like, the whole statecraft aspect, you know.
I mean, it's a good. To be completely honest, it's a good experience for him. It's like he needs to hear the different opinions.
Oh yeah, and like, I'm, you know, if you wanna call in with your opinion as well, that's absolutely fine. I mean, you know, and Lockheed, if you remember, I mean, I was checking up on you because of the whole Kazakhstan thing a little while ago.
Hey, I mean, dude, like, you know me. I'm when it comes down to geopolitics, I tend to be
Yeah.
as possible.
Oh yeah, like I wanted to check and make sure you were fine. I mean, it happened with a couple of other people for various different situations, but you know, I don't necessarily know that, and you gave me that perspective. You said, you know, you're on the ground. You said it was absolutely fine. You know, I don't know if you're over exaggerating or not, but you say it's fine, so you know, I'm assuming everything's good.
I mean, yeah, they trashed a lot of places, but like, hey, I'm once again sitting, enjoying the marvels of civilization.
Yeah, you're in your internet cafe. That didn't get blown up, I assume.
Well, it's like underground, so I'm kind of.
Oh, underground, nice.
Yeah. So it wasn't like a.
Mm.
Besides, my flat is up on the top floor of this building.
Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, I've got my flat. I have to walk. I will have to walk out of my building and a whole 15 meters to the next one where my gym is. It's so inconvenient. So it's definitely good that you're in the same building.
Oh, dude, like seriously. Yeah. I'm a weird kind of guy.
Oh no, you're like you don't need to you know, justify it. It's all good. I will admit Kazakhstan is one of the countries I have thought about visiting, but not necessarily with the whole political stuff, and definitely not you know,
Well,
definitely not with things as they currently are.
let's put it this way. Give it another year, right? If there is no more bad news coming from here, then it's safe to visit.
Yeah.
And if something bad will happen, trust me, I will make sure we're gonna ship you all back to Europe, all safe.
Oh, back to the UK. I mean, not necessarily Europe. God, we Brexited from those guys. I don't want to go there.
He lives in London. Kazakhstan is probably safer than where he's from.
Oh, that is true. Like, if I go one mile north of where I currently am, it's Stab Central. I do not want to go there.
Well, to be fair, I do have a flat in London.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Mr. Worldwide over here.
Well, not necessarily me. My parents.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
That's more like it. But no, flats in London are going at a premium. I'm living in a studio, a very, very pricey one, I might add. But yeah, it's like, yeah, that bubble. I should warn you though, Lockheed, that bubble will burst soon. Like, as far as the work from home thing, people are moving out and they're looking to commute in. So the best flats to sort of get and rent out are just outside of the city, so people can easily come in by train. That's definitely the best place.
Yeah, I definitely experienced it. Like the London infrastructure, trains. Oh my god, they are amazing. Like I gotta have to say, London has the best infrastructure of all the cities I've visited.
Yeah, we're doing all right, but it does have plenty of its flaws. I mean, the housing is like they keep building luxury flats and they keep overcharging for them. But trouble is, most people's levels aren't at that stage where they can afford them. So it's something's going to go at some point. So I just got to warn you of that.
I mean, it'd be nice if there was infrastructure in America that was built after Eisenhower.
Yeah.
I swear, there would be no
Sorry about
infrastructure if
that.
it wasn't for Eisen.
Oh no, don't apologise, Joe. You're all good.
Let's just say my mum isn't exactly happy with the fact that I'm gonna have to go by rail.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like, just mask up. You should be fine.
She's worried. She's worried about. No, she's not worried about that. She's worried about how unreliable British Rail is, because she thought the funeral was on the Thursday, the day I'm going.
I was going to say, make sure you get there in good time. We'll get there the day before and use a travel-in or something.
Now I'm gonna have to speak to bloody university, not admin staff, but you know what I mean, to organise time off for the Friday, potentially even the Thursday, depending on.
Oh yeah, you should get special consideration. No problem.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
Yeah, you've got a lot of shit to deal with. Like, take a break, dude. I mean, it's, you know, you sound stressed as all hell out, and you know, it's not good for you. No, wait.
I just want to.
Joe, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be honest. Term at wit's end very much fits here. I just want to play something like Stellaris and just get a chance to relax for a minute.
All right, let's do that.
Even if, because I'm Protectorate, I guess that means I get to play Stellaris at least for a little while, like a city builder.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Let's go. Let's get it going. Let's get the distraction going. Let's just chill out and try and have a little bit of fun here.
I'm sorry for doing this to you on your.
No. Oh, in fact, let me turn that stream off. Hang on. Yeah, I should probably turn the stream off. Ladies and gentlemen,